Alright, it's time to finish this game off.
Mister?
So I'm gonna spend time with everybody this time. So I'm gonna redo this part and talk to everybody. And head for the last boss. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yeah, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food as he found the job. He makes plates now. And then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous. And some of them even have been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Not with you all on my side. Well, even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that. Where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria, anyway. Don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, Mister. Stuff.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. Oh, it'll make sure. I'll return as the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. I will look inside.
So, just finally
I visited this place once before. I trust you still recall that time you fought Rodante.
Sure.
Yes.
Indeed, and following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodante present. 'Tis a cause of the crimson sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities. It only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it rather than be griped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength, until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it.
Indeed.
Indeed. I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies to shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Luis or Dante, their solitude offers them some strength, yes. but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I'll count on you as always.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Also bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, even it is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
It is all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you'll never forget that.
All right.
Let's go talk to Strolkenberg.
At last. Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked my men to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. What a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabian, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What, misters? You ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping? No, this is more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Most correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. That's what she wants to. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally, we'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? A good country. You know, Luis, if I felt even for a moment that Luis' ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and the helpless are cold. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as loss. And yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? They were just settling for fear. Living in fear. We'll help anyone in need. It's started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Hyliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win, don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright. I'll be there with you. Broski bro, broski doski. Heinzel berries. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink. Apologies, but you're not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graces my lips on this fight, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I take on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but I will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left for him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make toast to my star of the hope. You mean me? Haha, when I was resigned to live out of my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it's not just whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we turn inside, there is something I would like to give you. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet would protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it
Well
not?
then.
Now then, let us sit back and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Roski Doski and I held hands. Headed back. Okay, let's go. Tuna.
Hey.
Here we
Hold
are.
on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and for Fidelia know. This place sentimental?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelia and Basilia were the two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelia kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? Then you should try presenting yourself and your person to people rather than always talk about your singing. I mean, her singing is her passion and her purpose, but she kind of leads with it. So it's like you want people to like you for you. You should be more you at sometimes besides just the singing. Even though the singing's a big part of you. I accept it.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you didn't make me a promise, remember? You promised to make a world where people could listen to me sing with a peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. I mean, she only showed us her true form. I think she has to, if she wants to be more accepted by her, she has to open up and actually show at least our team members her true form. That's why I said what I said last time, even though she got mad because she was trying to be a romantic. But I was like, nah, dude, you can't just pick one person if you want other people to accept you for you, to be honest. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from far away throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So let's see when this is truly all over, after days of hero and you become king, then you can answer me. We'll talk then.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Rella, Fidelia. Well, let's get in there. Let's sit
Look
back.
at this.
One more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close to you so you'll never forget. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to me in liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Luis, you feel the same way, don't you? I think she was hinting of trying to become the queen, but I think the position's gonna go to Yufa. I'm afraid. Speaking of which...
It's...
Broski's. Big brother Oni-chan.
You've
It's
come.
me, Oni-san. I will be your brother-in-law soon. Oh, if it isn't my dear sister and with Luis in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, indeed. And I talk with you at any cost. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? That allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book would close on a happily ever after. Your people would not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All us enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Luis has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we're all determined to walk it beside him. Yeah, I mean, the best thing I could do as a king is to have proxies and supervisors and people that share the leadership amongst the difference of opinions and people like Barden and such.
I see.
I gotta share the load. Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for a word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
now that you mention
Oh, wait.
it.
I had something I wanted to give you, Luis. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations on my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. She's going to be the queen. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that team in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking rather pale, Luis. What's wrong? I've been forewarned. That's what well, did you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Oh, yes, I do. Here, Luis, for your hands only. This is a shell of a ripple snail. It's good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. It's quite the gift. Oh, damn. She's already... Oh, did I say their husbands? Oh, anyway, let's get going. We got a big day ahead of us. You're sneaky, Yufa. You're sneaky. You act innocent, but I think you're being sneaky on purpose.
Oh, right.
Okay, Basilio. First time I saw the ocean. Know what I said? Goddamn, biggest pun I ever seen. Dale got a good laugh out of that one. Dale, Lady Rilla, Minka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured out I already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it though. There's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. They're stupid, aren't I? That's normal.
Listen. Yeah.
Suppose.
Tell.
I think Dale wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. I never see Lady Rilla again. I never got to tell her how she saved me and how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and I never will. So Basilio was really into Rilla. That's crazy. I thought they were both into Juna, but it looks like Basilio had a thing for the big sister, Rilla. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rilla, Vinca, and Dale, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen, broskies, doskies, mandoskis, folskies. Yeah, hell yeah, nobody's gonna keep us down, broskies. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, eh?
Still,
through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slower now, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
yeah.
Just about this. Here, take it. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rilla had it when she was fixing me up, giving me a little dab on both cheeks. She said she hoped I could smile again, hoped my luck would turn, a slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Louise. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Let the sky so wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it would be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains where we take those and process them for using goblet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you couldn't already fly.
Yeah.
Suppose so, and soon enough I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I could let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and your merry band do, chomping all over and helping all sorts, a change that happens one city at a time instead of by order or some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. That's so cool. Marvelous incident, though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But do you know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? Imagining a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found, just a shard really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But then I picked this up, that's when my drink hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Louise tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now.
You know something?
You're gonna go face off against that blighter Luis, will I? Or one think you got him whipped? I'll say there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Where the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Doing great things.
Listen.
Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in that world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop.
what a
At this rate,
day.
I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll go somewhere new.
Right then.
That's a good question. I was thinking maybe somewhere overseas. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect. She can do intel stuff for us. Then I found out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everyone is not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care not to see your ugly mug for a long spurts, but better to make myself useful, suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Sure thing. Ugh, proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go.
I present to you.
Me for your thoughts, they try to make it look like you not bad half, huh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls to make a good souvenir, yeah, we could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dreaming big, tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. To Alonso.
Grease. Oh?
I connected it to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we have the loud-mouthed chaps are haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Bring it on,
That's true,
homie.
but interesting.
Ha, how very lucky you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. Yeah. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I need him, of course. I definitely need him. I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick. A bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. He'll be my recon guy. My Black Ops guy, Alonzo. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could surely glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sort of lies my mother would overlook, yes?
Moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that's all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Seal yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is a weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that farewell, I leave you with both my parting exalment and my toll for departing penitent. There's a folded envelope stuck to underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I felt Alonso's candor. I met of many faces, now unmasked. Bardenskis. The homie Bardenskis. Bardenskis.
the truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I consider it a great welcome change, but what's worrying?
what happened?
I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise amongst all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell ye. You can
It'll
do
be
it,
fine.
Bardenski.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support, and you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I have no
A
choice.
king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state. But now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. Oh, it's the United States
Yeah.
now? And you'll be king of all of this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering your position and the number of subjects involved, tain't the most practical thing.
You know why?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself, and I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect many people's opinions and transmit them to you, so that way the people can have direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's exactly what we need. That's reassuring. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you to do. That said, some follow you, whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Luis. You've duty towards them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days when you just want to run
On the
away.
other hand,
And on those days, remember this, there are those who are determined to walk with you through thick
don't
and
you
thin.
worry.
They believe in support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give you this to you. They fuse glass and sandware house to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city is gonna flourish under your rule.
No.
Oh, any one of them.
So,
Those Ujif children look I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents in hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. Sounds
Right.
fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of their trifles could be. And the response said it would be fun. In short, their playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful, but I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you're not even set foot in that path yet. To look at the distance you must thread, many would advise against it. But I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Please give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interest calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations, let this handshake be us entrusting them to you.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. Many fortune
Try not to
favor
die.
you. Or may fortune favor. Don't lie, Louise. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. I still can't believe her dog got killed. That's freaking sad.
Oh, any one of them, too.
Perhaps.
All right, then. Let's head there right away. Now, where was...
I know I'll
Leave it to
win,
me.
broskies.
Yes.
Good, spoken like a king to be. I'm showing towards the epics of all archetypes. You've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would be thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's
I
decree.
have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. And then one can free you.
But
Even if they could, any other kings might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be easily imprisoned once more.
how delightful.
To not be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they are. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brilhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so I should, after all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me, broskis.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wing mark your flight from this bookish
I
nest.
can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon.
How good of you to come. Do make yourself at home. Oh, you'll...
All right then.
Let's go. Hey. And what?
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Go. I've got... All right then.
Let's go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Please help as much as you can.
I guess it's obvious this evening. Who did this happen?
What are you playing
Got
at? What are you playing at?
All right then. Go.
All right, let's progress.
Hey,
You're still up, right? I am up right now. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. I am now upright. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lend you a hand and believe in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Make it seem like a good person. You say I don't look like a bad person. That's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it outside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals under your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real king?
let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king, royal magic, was apt and made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just hope and a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? This game's so stupid for this. That source of magic is anxiety. It's such a lame concept. I hate it. It's so dumb. Why would magic come from anxiety? It's just I don't find it a creative implication from this game. It's just like so dumb. But whatever. When people think I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes power that can create or change things. Louis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in this ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will on one day be the power you
Let's
wield.
have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louise. I don't even think this game actually follows its own rules when it comes to that magic. I mean, how did you become so strong when you're... Wait, how did your magic become so strong when you're not dealing with anxiety but like heroicism? It's just like, it doesn't reflect... If we were so powerful, then our anxieties would have made that possible, but it doesn't. I guess their anxieties is what gave birth to the archetypes, but to development, I mean, what, you would be anxious 90% of the time, so everybody's just anxious 90% of the time. That's why they have so much power. It makes no sense. You gain power from not being anxious, right? From what do you call it, surpassing anxiety, or just conquering anxiety would give you power, right? Why would it be the other way? It makes no sense. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give it all
Here.
tomorrow. Actually, I made something for you that might help here. So it's like why would we, if we can get so much power from anxiety, why would we choose not to be anxious? It makes no sense. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Why would I want my heart calm? You said that I get more power from being anxious, right? Stupid ass game. Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are all well from which you gather your strength. See, so that you're asking me to accept my anxiety, but there's no such thing as accepting your anxiety. You just, I mean, you could say that, sure, but you're conquering your anxiety, right? You don't just accept it and be like, I'm not being in a state of anxiety so that I feel powerful. And the same goes through with fear. Yeah, you accept them, but you don't just like stay in that state. You're trying to conquer that state so you can be strong. They don't just give you strength. You can't just be anxious and fearful and have strength. You conquer those things first, then you have strength.
Good night.
I hate this, such a stupid concept, but whatever. Keep going.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard. but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry. Oh.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back.
As king.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beater the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, well, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
All right. Where to?
We've come to...
It's time.
All right.
Wait.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The Magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw Magla, furious and unchecked. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last!
What now? What now? Behold, I walk a royal path. In the name of justice!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I've got just the dance for you.
This is the
You might
power
say
said to
it's
belong to
die
a
for.
priestess.
Stay insane in a fight?
What now?
Oh-ho!
Actually,
You.
Okay!
Right then. Quite. Oh-ho!
actually,
Now then.
what now? What now?
All right. 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 All right.
What now?
Oh-ho!
Actually,
Now then. Quite.
what now?
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
This place. But this is.
No way. Please, take...
Yep.
Such an elegant fighter.
Amazing!
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Come on!
Hey, good one.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Come on!
Smash it!
That's true. Is that...
Careful. Don't tell me.
Get ready! What? The human from the border fort? I prayed already. It looks...
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I shall put all on the line. I destroyed it.
I shall
Pray that did something.
I'll cut you down! You see that? Okay.
I stand knight! I'll run you through!
Right!
It's son of a... Not if we all work together.
Hold nothing back!
Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target!
Let's go! The magic seed!
That reminds me.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Here we go.
Just as I thought. I dare say.
What?
Right.
This is...
I dare say.
You're right.
Let's go.
How's that?
That was
I'm ready.
I knew we could count on you.
Very impressive.
Push through! Come on!
That's the way!
My, this is quite the find.
Push through! Alright, yeah, how's that?
Amazing! Great move back there. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through!
Great job!
Come on!
All right! We hit it where it hurts! I knew you could do it.
Come on! Let's push through! Let's push through!
There's an end to that.
Watch out! You've been spotted!
Hey, good one.
Fight off the light, mates!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on! Let's push through!
That's an elegant fighter.
Ready?
All right.
I don't like this.
Look! Please,
I'm focusing my power! Hear my prayer. Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting
souls of kings, give me
looks like trying
strength.
brute force through
Summon
this one.
In the no holding back! I'll cut you down!
Behold. Prince! Come!
As the point of a sword!
Take my fullest power. I shall put all on the line.
Yeah!
I shall
Their
warrior!
right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Nice! Still standing, I see.
I can do this.
Look at this.
True.
Because
Yeah.
All right.
okay? Hey! Very nice! Yay! We've done it!
Let's push through! Get!
I knew we could count on you. That was neatly done.
Nice! Dibs on that, if no one wants it.
Take this! Slash it!
What do you think?
All right.
Look! But then...
Right?
No.
Push through!
Very impressive.
Impressive.
Hey, don't you think it's past time to go?
Come on!
If you see me straight, I can take it with you.
Let's push through!
That takes care of that. I think we're
Right here. Alright, come on! Let's push through!
Ready?
Keep your wits about you.
But this it?
That demon baby from Krigante Castle?
I can do this.
I thought we'd seen the last
Perhaps
of
to
it!
be too strong. I pray you're ready.
Now, are you prepared? Right on target.
It's
I
not
will
going
fight with
anywhere
pride.
like this!
With blade in hand, behold, we stand together.
Now we won't know where we are!
I shall
Come
do
on,
my best.
This is our chance!
Summoner.
Let's go! The magic seeds!
Knight, I'll run you through.
Each summoner.
Everyone, recharge!
Let's do this! Are you prepared? Let me... Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
This is it!
Right then.
Yes. But
Right.
All right.
Now then,
This is great.
Whoa ho ho! We've been made!
If you see...
Such an elegant fighter.
Let's push through!
I knew you could do it. Ready?
What now? All right.
Is this the trail that you were before?
Let us combine our powers.
I channel my power!
In the name of... What's this? Let's stay calm. Let's go!
I stand ready. Knight! Burst forth!
Hogenberg got them right
I
at the
shall
weak
do my
spot.
summoner.
Thud!
That'll do.
Nice.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Actually,
Yes.
Damn. But
Aye.
Naturally.
all right.
right then.
Look,
Nice.
great!
Ugh, I think they see us.
Let's stash that
Push through!
Our
Good job.
right.
Looks like it could be useful.
Alright, let's push through! How's that? Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
That should... Ready?
All right.
Please, take care.
It's the human from Yupa's village!
Take my fullest power.
This time, we'll make sure it stays dead!
I must concentrate.
We'll combine our strength!
I shall fight as the warrior! I'll cut you down!
So come forth, royal soul!
Let us fight as one! Behold! We stand together! As the point of a sword!
Even my I pray you're ready. Ashokul, souls of kings, give me strength.
Everyone, we charge!
Are you prepared?
Right on target!
Let's stay calm.
Nice one, Stroll!
The magic seed!
Applause, please! Tremble before me!
Very well. I won't stop. Yes. Time to go. Simply
Well then.
We've been made!
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Dad!
Hit it where it hurts!
Let's push through! Come on!
Good job! Amazing! Great moves back there!
Alright, how's that? Dad!
we could count on you.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
we're out of their sights.
It's fight or flight, mate!
Push through!
Oh, right! You did it!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Not half bad. Hang on to...
Ready?
All right. Don't lose focus.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Summoner. Perhaps it's a bit too
Looks like we
strong.
can't brute force through this one.
Summoner.
Yuffie hit their
I
weakness.
can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash!
We did it! Now, aim for the heart!
I will sprint! This is it!
Nice! I'll run you through!
This take my fullest power.
Everyone! Charge!
I shall... Warrior! I'll cut you down!
However, that's why.
You're right. Yes.
Got it.
All right. Oh.
All right.
Damn! They're onto us!
Look!
Yep.
At last.
I'll definitely.
Should we keep going?
Yeah.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the Gorgon.
Oh, please! Think about what you're trying to achieve! Nothing could stop us from getting to you!
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, that is. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk on.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here
Let
and
us
now.
combine our powers.
Take him down.
I shall rethink. I can do this.
Only the strong.
No holding back!
I will fight with come forth, royal soul!
I will
Let
crush
justice
the
prevail.
fantasy in your heart.
It's up to you now.
This summoner. I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
In the I shall vanquish evil.
Be Prince! The magic seed! Come!
Face my wrath! Come to me!
Luis is gathering an We can't let him finish whatever he's... Focus your attack!
Take my fullest
gotta
power.
stop him before he
Let us
takes us out
combine
with
our
one
powers.
shot! Strike true! Right! And that
Are you prepared?
Right on target! Nice
By
one,
this
Stroll.
power!
Yet cling to life.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I do not fear death. And yet...
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough. The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis a tremendous aura!
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here. Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Such intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy.
Yet you thirst.
Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
What?
Stop! No! This can't be! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please!
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality. Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place?
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Well, it's a better utopia than this fantasy world. And I'm not talking. I'm talking about this one that he's in right now. Our world is better than being in
the
some
journey,
fucking
my friends.
medieval
They
times
were as real
where
as anything I've
we're
known.
back in the past.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, God. I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia.
I don't get why he says that he's been thinking about how much this place is not an ideal world when it really is. I mean, he was reading about it. Of course it's an ideal world. It's better than what they are right now. And even if it comes given that makes things better, it's still medieval times. You can't compare it to like this modern world that they're considering the fantasy world. It's definitely way better. I mean, are you kidding me? Everybody there, it's right there. It's better off than that place he's in. I mean, every page he read was somewhat better than his world. So obviously it's not perfect because we got problems in the real world too, in this world that he's presenting in the book. But it's not it's way better than where he's gonna be king at. That's for damn sure.
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me
Because I mean, in the end, when he becomes king, he's gonna match the ideals based on the book. He's gonna change the world he's in right now to make it more like the book. So he was wrong to say it's not an ideal world. I mean, the option to say that, because obviously it is. I mean, he's gonna turn. When he becomes king, he's gonna match the standards of the book because they're better. They sound better, and that's how this real world is versus the main characters.
Who are you? Hey. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethludius V. I once reigned as king. Or, I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place.
So he's like us,
No,
same kind of thing.
it is not real.
He's born from the book.
We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me the discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I won't hold back! Come forth, royal soul!
You must face reality.
This is it! You still up?
So then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Why?
Prince!
I don't you understand? It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
Let's stay calm. This is it! Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand! Why?
By this power!
How? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
I knew we would have to fight more at one point, or the king. Kind of like the Persona series where you have to fight the The girls in the velvet room.
Now then. All right.
Too much talking in this game. Too much talking.
The kingdom rests.
It's mostly like
if there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us,
ideals,
prove to me that fantasy has the power to color
repeat themselves
reality.
a lot of the same topics they covered already. Oh my god!
Now.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Isn't anxiety what made, like, they're fucking human
This aura
monsters?
is entirely different.
Anyway, so how is anxiety the source of
Magleburst.
power?
Luis is
It was the source of their
a human.
malfunction,
No choice now. We prove
of the
ourselves
magic's
with all that we
malfunction
are!
that it created all these monstrous human creatures
Let's go then.
from the
This
original
is our
world.
final battle.
It's only when the characters overcome their anxiety that they get
the
their
world
actual
must be
archetypes.
shattered,
So
and
I was wrong
again
the
it
first
must
time when
be
I said
rebuilt anew.
that the archetypes
You
were
will
born
die in
anxieties.
tribute to my ideals.
They were born from
Prince.
conquering the anxiety,
We will
from wanting to
win
push forward
for the sake of our world.
and be powerful and successful.
Oh, souls of
Not
kings,
giving
give
it
me
into the
strength.
anxiety is what turns them into. So I don't understand why they keep saying that it's the source of power when it's even they're proving themselves wrong that it's what makes the horrible creatures. Maybe it's just lost in translation. I don't know.
Not this
It
text.
just makes some sense how they present it. It's like mass back.
Here I go.
Let's do this! In the name of... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice
Our
one,
new
Stroll.
world and its ideals have no need for you.
Let's go!
Nice! Not behold!
You can
We
do this!
stand together!
This, I can do this. Not this. I ask for your aid.
Let's do this! I shall vanquish evil!
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
This is it! Let justice prevail! I'll repay yet cling to life.
I pray you're ready.
I channel my power.
The enemy still stands.
No.
The world of all.
The magic seed!
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Give in to anxiety.
Allies, together! Not this skip. Nice! As the point of a sword!
Summoner.
Everyone, charge!
In the name of... No holding back!
Prince! This is it! Nice! Pierce through them!
knew you'd help.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
In the name, I call upon royal power within!
Right on target. Nice
Let's
one,
stay calm.
Scroll.
The magic seed!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Blade in hand! Still standing, I see.
Summoner. Perhaps let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Help me finish this.
In the... Behold, I walk a royal path. Take it!
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Nice! At the point of a sword!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's do this!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Prince! This is it!
Nice! Behold!
You can do
We
this!
stand together!
Take my fullest power.
Everyone
Helpful as ever.
charge!
There is no power. I call upon royal power within!
Behold.
Observe the enemy. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
The world of old.
For victory!
If we all work together.
We'll combine our strength!
I'll cut you down!
You gotta aim better than that.
Behold. Prince! The magic seed!
Come! I'll run you through!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. The enemy still stands.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're... puppets? I'm sensing deadly magma in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows
Are you
more.
prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul! This is it! Still here?
The puppet's magma's fading.
With blade in hand!
No.
Comrades!
It's up to
lend me
you
your
now.
strength!
Our new
Take my
world
fullest
is
power.
You can do this!
Help me finish this.
Can't afford to...
Warrior! I'll cut you down! Not done yet!
I won't hold back! The magic seed!
Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaburn! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
This should help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you. In the name of Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I won't hold back!
Let us fight as one!
Let my power support you!
The world
Summoner, I ask for your aid.
shall perish.
Show them our might!
I shall vanquish evil!
Vida's power! This is it!
Observe, come! Pierce through them!
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Harder to fight! Just hold on! Hang in there!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
There is no
After me!
in your fantasy.
Not the right move. Warrior!
Right on target!
Behold.
Nice one, Stroll!
The magic seed!
Nice! At the point of a sword!
Even I pray you're ready. I shall put all on the line.
I call upon royal power within!
Behold. Let's go! This is it! A tough one!
Behold!
It's up to you
We
now!
stand together!
This is Summoner. Perhaps if we all work together.
Go!
Help me finish this.
A world born of fantasy.
might is power. Still here?
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Pierce through them!
My world! But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following in their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
The king archetype? Basically.
Damn you!
Fused with the gauntlet runner too. Looks like. Well, Luis is pretty much fused with his gauntlet runner as well too.
Must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins. Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it!
The new king is Count Luis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted. Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck!
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty. The new
You know what?
king.
I just realized I call this place that they live in a medieval world, but I got confused because of they use medieval weapons, but it's not a medieval world. It's actually like cities and stuff. I guess it's like a castle era. Is what I was talking about. It's a castle era regime with a little bit of future technology. Because there's no guns and shit, though. There's not fully like high technology, but like
Majesty, the new king!
it's still like set back in the past compared to our world, our real world. It's castle area with kings and shit, so...
Your Majesty,
not
you're
medieval,
so
but
young!
like, castle area with higher technology, you know what?
My
I still
king,
don't take back what I
Your
said, though,
subjects will
about
hear how you intend to
that
lead them.
what's a more utopian world, which is ours versus theirs.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
I have a bit of a problem with how the magic rules work at the end there. Like, the magic rules is fine, but like...
As a ruler, I've much
somehow more saved him after he crushed
cannot
his
say
heart.
what
They
I'll
should have
accomplish.
had him save him
And yet,
before he did that, because
I
then
believe
that
the world
doesn't
can
make
change
sense.
by our hand. And to that end, I will face
Like,
any
like
odds.
where are the rules of this magic? Magic
Your
has to have
Majesty,
rule
a
sets
few
in
more
this
words.
good story.
Naturally,
Not just like,
some
oh,
under your rule now supported
we
other
were in
people
despair
in
and
the
about
race.
to lose to
How do you
Luis,
respond to their voices?
but we
There
were
will be
saved
times
last
I let
minute.
you down. I
Just
know
cause magic?
that. Only results can prove my
Just
intent.
cause
But still,
willpower and magic?
Even
just
should
because
you
the magic
oppose your
works that
king,
way, apparently? That he can just do
you
that?
can always believe in your own future.
And then how did they
I will
all
make sure of it.
escape their freaking deaths, like their possible like perilous deaths from when they were away from the prince, when they were suckering themselves as martyrs, like Heisman put it.
A nation where
They
dreams and
didn't explain
fantasies
that
are
nor
always
how
in
they
reach.
just healed
Will
that
surely be a challenge.
Juna just said that
We'll make it
the
happen.
magic was working in
There you
reverse kind
go.
of from like Luis was
If you
using
can
it
pull
and they
that
were
off,
able to
you'll be
heal
the
really
finest
quickly.
king we've known.
But it's like just
Well then,
cause
This is it!
they had to
Your
explain that
attention,
better. They just said they just bundled it all up in a rush saying, oh, just cause magic they were able to succeed in over-empowering Luis at the last
Lord
minute
remains for you
battle
to know
here.
before.
It had to
Please
have
take
more
the crown with
explanation, to be
your own
honest.
hands, my
To be
king.
like, oh, Moore just has the power to save his ass last minute because magic, just because. And then, how did our partner survive all that? How did they get healed fully? How did they take the reins of the Magla power to benefit them versus Luis, who was using them as funnels? Just cause? I mean, come on, you gotta explain that. Yeah, buddy, I'm the king either way, yeah. I win.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know that, but I'd like you to watch over him.
I knew that voice was his mother the whole
1 year
time.
has passed since the arrival
it has
of the
to
new
be.
king.
Okay, so this is where I left off since my last video, where I had to redo it because I didn't get Juna maxed out in her friendship points.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world,
They
from
obviously in the
Luis,
castle era
I
kind of
expect she knows a thing or two about
part of
magic.
humanity because
Sounds
they
like
regressed
plan to
from
fully open
whatever
the
was
magical
left over
search's
from the Human
findings
War,
to
the
people,
original
too.
Human War.
Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
How do we believe it's only already been a full year? Only natural that there will still be unrest amongst the people.
Even the royal knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctoul, no less. You believe that? The royal knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cog's turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
See more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect the true change. To affect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Let's go!
Hey?
Come now. Of course.
I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he yet lived, and in the end it was your act sent to the throne, I suppose.
And so?
And never tire of the faces the younger gods make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Rodante. Yes, thanks to you I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodante's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as a champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in creation and truth. I will protect you with my life as I have always endeavored to do. Your Majesty, only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
All right, then. All right, then. You're not serious. All right, then.
Pleasure to see you.
Also, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you become quite apt in sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous now. It's been tough going, but I'm glad that we managed so far. Quite right, your critics are loud and open with their barbs, but many more have put their faith in you. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stir the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. What an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm sure she would.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child that I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can
Now
be
that you
happy.
mention it.
That reminds me, do you remember that the Turam, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to seek of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be amongst its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nidia can walk about freely in our true forms. Oh, he's Nidia like Juna. He can turn into a little creature. That's right, because even his eyes look like Juna's. That's funny. Ah, you're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
Yo!
Hey, out inspecting again? Seems right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds with Zilio?
Hey!
Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. So he's all spiffed up. Bit of a mouthful, ain't it? Still not used to calling myself Captain. Besides, I've taken in some survivors from Luis's troops, you know, but don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them even when I ain't looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out, and not just Del, a lot of guys didn't make it. Vinka.
Yeah.
You remember him? Those damn experiments trapped him in a vengeance he could not see past, but I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built peace with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them that didn't do to protect it. What? So I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Strange sentence. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble like I didn't spot first. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes here goes. I'm gonna break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much. They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bajo my kid in a knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UGF outcast once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head made knight commander. There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I had, the more accepting they become, albeit gradually. Outcast became king too.
True.
Need your face no short of a prosecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even of those in the rural villages. Oh, it's dark.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We have a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
Ah, brilliant. All right then.
Thanks.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Louis. You were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection soon. I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly,
Well?
the Magic Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places, the little cat. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. So that was where more was settled at. So he was there the whole time, in a way. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. That's right, our team members don't know about more than the cat that role and duty throughout the game. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. She's well adjusted as some of the other songsters.
Yeah.
More than well, her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music and moves the heart of others. When they make hearts well, why, there's no end to the magic. So music was the first magic? So then how was magic born from anxiety? See, this just doesn't make sense. So you just watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. I will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic!
Well, that taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
All right then.
All right now.
Oh, I was bringing to his Royal Majesty here. Coming to feel that wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I fancy the old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
I'm doing the same thing. And you agree? I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the run. Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to sulk about modifying Gauntlet's runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why? One day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial palates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. And it's times like this I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Was one another Relicon? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do some mistraveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Oh, damn. Nero's putting shame to Oppenheimer. Just up and open, blatantly shaming Oppenheimer. But honestly, well said and well put.
However,
still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a poly genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. La, your high majesty, you know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go out of us for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl, sparkling clean and always ready for take-up. I guess that's why we can respect Neros in a way. He's an engineer, an inventor, with the betterment of humanity involved, not with the sole mission to just invent whatever, no matter how dangerous it is on people.
All right then. All right then.
All right now.
Of course, the technology was. Oh, my controller died. Just gotta replace some batteries. So.
All right then.
Ain't this a pickle?
All right then.
The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? One igniter in particular, in fact, though I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, it's selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children.
Say,
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Ignited Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
But
it wasn't your fault. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. Though you can't take full credit as it were, I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. So that I continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as
Speaking of...
yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, but there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Okay, so the dog didn't die. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I committed in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
Hey!
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only caught in you. I haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you too. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us therapists. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still try to take their suggestion out on us, but they just venting probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
all right then.
Ain't this a pickle?
All right now. Rip it.
Dear me. Ain't this a pickle?
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Louis. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has the time for that?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to do good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention
The other day I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How's Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God. I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what I really need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty. I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you on this.
All right then.
Oh. Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I found my position as chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is needed hard work, but work well worth doing.
This fellow.
It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit now. A person who speaks their real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia, but still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones.
The prince has become my
All right then.
Oh, it's this guy. Look at that. Oh, is that your majesty? What fortune to bump to you at the end of the year like this. Is there anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance? I'm at your service. Say by one glorious when I shall most happily...
Honestly.
Okay, laying on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One more move and I'm turning you over to Vasily. You gotta turn your life around. Of course. Well, at least you didn't get killed by Louise, right? You made it out alive. So he does owe us.
Amazing.
Hi there!
It's candidate Lena. Hiya, boss. Oh, dang, I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Kaden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there, but says I'm glad you got the crown. Still, lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get them. Kaden Workshop thanks to you for your thanks you for your patronage. Oh, okay, so she
This is the best.
manages all
This
this
is the best.
engineering stuff.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
What's this guy? Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It feels like the strife with Louise was but a bad dream. Ex-candidate Bernard. Hey, well, you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it.
Oh.
You have a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and are braver still to have fought him. You have a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Till a singer is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, king.
That's something.
Pardon, what an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Ah, don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. Convened for the new year.
So,
Things are martyr. Well, it's as lovely as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. The dodgy mess you cleared up for us feels like ancient history now, and I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialities and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my feelings so others don't repeat the same mistakes. That gets me back.
Got to say,
I know I was trying to do so much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their own sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. That with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king for our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Say that.
Hey, Stroll. Skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should have been more pretentious.
No.
Ha, that's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. Whatever you to do with you. Not that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
So.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times, but their lives hang in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I have fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I've never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellions.
Thank you.
I will see the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give us some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives next to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way. Show me the way and I'll blaze the trail now and always. It is my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Stay there.
Aha! Fancy a chat?
You there?
Hi there.
Oh, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back in town myself. Where'd you go?
What a day.
I'm captain of the Seekers recon team. Remember, we travel the world doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what's country isn't a little tense. What country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us therapists better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But you worry your kingly head. Oh, but don't you worry your kingly head. I have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
All right then.
Very good.
You
Very
there?
good indeed.
Young man.
Where are the other candidates, I wonder? Let me see if I can find them.
Hiya.
Leave it at night.
Yeah?
What should I do?
Oh, there.
Wonderful, isn't it?
She's here.
Huh?
Lady Grude. It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Louise? You've matured a great deal in this short year since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easy, will you, with old age? I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Greede. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the sanctum seeking instruction in magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the sanctum. Wow, Juna, and she probably would. So there you have it now then, Louise, or rather Kingwood. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance, and yet the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around or for some time. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
I love it.
All right then.
I love it.
Say,
Grand, isn't it? Wonderful.
Say there.
May God keep you, Jack. May God keep you, Jack.
Lovely, that.
Some of Luis's old guard.
Hello.
That's Rogier? Oh, that's Rogier. He was in full armor, I think, when I last fought him.
Indeed.
Ain't this a pickle?
Wonderful. Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing well as ever. Danny, I've just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach them austerity teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. May still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. Our country is still well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too. You know, I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. So it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger and some people will still need all the power you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Yes, Riskies. Trying to see if I can find everybody that you can talk to.
just say mine. Yeah?
Thanks.
Oh, brilliant. This place has really changed. That's the way.
All right then.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the
All very nice. Well, well.
Extended Julian.
Yes.
Thank you kindly. Welcome.
You're kidding.
Gletcham.
Oh, I guess.
That's right. Vasily's in charge of all of it now. That's cool.
Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice.
Oi there!
Your patronage is very... Say there.
Alright, let's just keep going and continue. Finally beat this damn game! Finally.
Alright then.
Finally beat this game already.
Hey, mister.
Hiya.
Young man.
Oh, this guy, Xanth. Faster, was it?
I'm left with no choice.
Young man. You there?
Aha.
Wonderful.
So? That reminds
Let's go see
me.
her finally.
But
Repeating talking points, my god. Every time with this game. So we're writing a new book. I'm starting to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up, but maybe that's not even the word of it. After all, you're the one putting it in ink. That means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now that you mentioned, shall we get going?
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream. And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Capital's a big bubble. This one will be on the walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's
Yeah,
more
that was a
work to
bit
do
rough for
every
Hulkenberg.
day.
What the hell?
But we're in this together. We believe in you. Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, a new year dawned.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like
King's journey.
fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our Hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into
get
the
out
world
there.
again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
I forgot we named our
Feels
seeker
familiar. It's been far
Disky,
too long.
or I named it Disky. What's
the
the
wind
point of that
feels an
anyway?
echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow!
Oh my god. You brought the little girl.
Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Don't let her fall off now. God, I finally beat this game. Good God. This game is great. It's definitely worth only one playthrough. Like, yeah, thank God you can grind the shit out of it to actually beat it in one playthrough. Like, I don't think I have it in me to do a second playthrough. From what I understand, most people don't. They were all happy to beat it in one playthrough. It's got its flaws, but at the same time, it's got a lot of greatness in it too. So. Another great Persona style, in a way, game from the Atlas team. I wonder what they're gonna come up with next.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
Okay, so there we are. Great Secret Disky.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you.
It's like, I feel they put a bit of the modern political status of our current world into it, kind of like how everybody talks about anxiety and shit like that, and discrimination and what do you call it? Yeah. All that modern political stuff. It's definitely trying to promote like triumphing over those problems in this game, which is better than, you know, the games they promote agenda pushing, which create more turmoil and anxiety between our modern political environment. But it doesn't give me some serious like inspiration. It gives me makes me kind of sigh at the fact that it had a little bit of modern politics into this game, because we, as always, we play games to escape that, but so it didn't really like make me super joyful that this game had the modern politics in it, but it's a very minor part. That the game is obviously much greater than the politics. I mean, it says that the promise of our world echoes in us. I mean, it's the same world. It's literally the same as ours. It's just a different style. Once he became king, it's just making the world more exactly like ours. Their world was worse off than ours at first, but it had like it amplified versions of the worst parts of our world. Now he just made it like our world.
With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Yeah, sure. I guess the term, you know, have good fantasies to give you strength and hope is okay. Yeah, sure.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all! Let's see the world!
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
I mean, I wouldn't call our hopes and dreams. That's the word. We have dreams over here. We wouldn't call it fantasy because fantasy, honestly, the word fantasy, it's more used as an insult. You know, we would say that our dreams are mere fantasy. So fantasy, it's implying that it's not ever gonna be real. So you don't aspire for your fantasy. You aspire for your dreams. Would be the right word. That's whatever. I'm thinking too hard about it. Let's just take it for what it is here. Witness the ending. Definitely not playing another round. No, thank you. That's it. Oh man, what a... Now I can play other games. Fun stuff. It's still a very fun game.